Whoa. Hello, Bia. Hey, Axon. Hey, hello, hello. Hey, babies, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? What the hell happened to your shirt? What do you mean, man? What happened to your shirt, huh? How about that, man? You didn't expect that kind of question? Me neither. Me neither. The reality is, true story, but I got in a bar fight, and the woman beat off my sleeves. And that's the only shirt I have left. Very fucking tragic situation that unfolded recently, but I mean, it is what it is, man. She might have been hungry or just angry. Yeah, but we basically got ourselves into a scenario there. Glad you like it, my dude. Hell yeah. We are 15 hours into this. Getting some rendering done. Getting some details. I feel like the clouds, or the sky in general, is just... it's too noisy. You know, I feel like I run into these issues often where... I make parts of the illustration that don't have to be noisy. And it's a good fucking example of that, you know? Like, it's supposed to be just... kinda not take your attention from the main scene, and it currently does be taking the attention. So let's change it up. Alright, boys? I'm alright. Rikun, hello, hello. Boys, today's a bad day. Fortunately, sorry to bring it to you, fucking 4 PM starting the stream. Today is a bad day. You're not in good condition, let me tell you. Eric Bria Studios experiencing a little buffering with physical health. Right? Not the top performance condition right now, but we still had to go live. Eric Bria Studios also has to pay the bills. And feed the babies and the wife. The wife's hungry. Right? We're here. But we're not feeling too good, boys. If I have to take extra breaks today, hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm attacking the bathroom. Turns out, I have a suspicion why that's happening, but a few days ago, I got home, right, normally, and I was making myself a dinner. And let me tell you, the ground beef there, it smelled rancid. Bro, I've never fucking smelled ground beef that was so rancid smelling. But I cooked it anyways, right? A little extra tomato sauce to mask the smell. Probably not a good idea. Probably wasn't a good idea. Had some fucking ligma containing bacteria in there. You know, we're not feeling too good. Sorry for going into details with this. I don't know, I guess I got too excited about starting the stream. Holy shit, yeah. You can imagine like a rotten meat and how it would smell. That was that. I was hungry though, and we had nothing else to eat. It was like 1 AM, so if not for that, I would have been left hungry. I guess I just should have taken it, dude. Should have fasted at one evening. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, I forgot. To the title? Dude, one additional check mark. 40 Celsius. Yes. It's also fucking 40 degrees outside. Amazing. Bro, if only this was not insufferable enough. It's fucking 40 degrees. Amazing, dude. Fuck, lovely. Hey, it's Jesus. Jesus really tested me today, guys. Jesus wants to know if I deserve my success or lack thereof. You'll get there, buddy. You'll know. I'll prove myself worthy to the Lord. Hey, Ankasa. You can afford to commission art in this economy? Bro. Dude, apparently it's not everybody who's unemployed like me, yeah. Apparently people are, you know, doing stuff. Right? And guess what? Thanks God they're doing stuff. But also, you know, if you think about it, I can afford to commission art, right? But, I mean, I commission it in form of tattoo art, but even me? 3 weeks over 40 Celsius or near 40 temperature? Bro, it's gonna be like that for me for like next 5 days. So, yep, F, dude, like, it's rancid, it's crazy. Those temperatures are not human, not safe for human conditions. Okay, not, is that even how you would say it? Basically, I don't like it. Drink water? Thanks. Yeah, I'll get some water drinking going. Yeah, I gotta make the clouds kind of be a little less. Because I think I went too wild on them. Like they have to be not really that distracting from the main piece. Because, you know, you cannot have like everything just be fucking noisy. Like this, the grass here in the foreground already too noisy, boys. So you gotta clean up the clouds even though you like them. Goddamn dog. Calm down on the dog as well. Dog is getting out of hand. Out of control. It's not on the leash. How are we doing though? How are you doing? You guys feeling cute today? Hey Kuro, you alright? No. No. You ain't alright. Dog must feel so good. Oh. You gotta behave good, otherwise, you know, dude, these adventures, medieval time, WoW universe, I might as well eat it, right? You better fucking not bark just randomly, okay? Right, dog? Hear me? See this campfire? You can go there if you don't behave. Hey, River. Hey. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Senkui. Have a girlfriend who doesn't like budging the same as much as me? Bro, fucking so real. Yankasa. So real, my man. Also doesn't like working as much as I do. There's also that, right? Not like I'm the most hard-working individual over here, but... Right? Just got a job? Nice, Kuro. Where at? What did you get? Here to softly guide her to cheaper options. Dude, in some places even cheaper options are just like unnecessary. You know, the little thing my wife's into is just like not eating normally and just snacking. You know, you would just like skip the breakfast of like normal grocery products that I buy and just like not eat for the half a day and then just buy ice cream and potato chips. They're expensive, dude. Alright, maybe it's like one pack is, you know, it doesn't seem like a big hit to the budget, but if you eat that instead of normal meals, dude, at some point fucking, what is this? Right? So you cannot even guide to cheaper version, cheaper options. Is just, can you like, hello? Eat normal food? It's boring, but like, what else would you expect? We got some raw eggs going in there, huh? Hey King, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. You're an English teacher? Oh, dude. Dude, I'm in need of your services. Please. You need to guide her to a healthier lifestyle. You listen, it's not like the road there is like unknown, right? You don't need a guide there, you just need to want to do it. She likes good and healthy food, just loves to buy stuff like clothes, decoration, etc. Oh shit, dude, that's well, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. Hello, Mirai. Do you have like oh, I don't know if you would mind a little bit personal question, but I'm just curious. And Casa, is that like, do you have a family budget? And if so, I think it would be good to convert it into personal budgets. So like, she has her money and she like, you know, goes rampant spending and then, oh, you out of money. How, like, what a pity, right? But if you have a family budget, then it's a fucking pity for both of you. I used a instead of an. I'm fired next week. Well, that didn't last too long. We're students in Denmark. We are paid to study, and we live off of there. You're paid to study, and you live off of there. How can I get in there? Huh? Can I get paid to study art? Is there a, like, hey? Anybody get me in on that? That sounds pretty good. Can I get paid to do like master studies? Well, you know what? Maybe you don't even need to, like, carefully guide her to less expensive options. It's like, you know, let the life teach her the lesson. Go ahead, spend all of your money. Maybe starve for a week or two. You know, nothing wrong with that. No, dude, I've never kind of had it. In my family, we grew up poor. It's kind of, I don't know. I've been used to like, dude, I remember like as a kid, you would go do grocery shopping and I would be like, I would even say ashamed of like asking for things that were like more expensive. Like you would ask for sweets, but like I would like as a like a 6-year-old kid, I would kind of understand which sweets were expensive, which were not, and I would be like ashamed to ask for expensive ones, or like I would be super understanding about it. How do you not get that as an adult? Microwave homemade meal frozen in bulk is ironically the cheapest. Oh, is it really? Bro, I feel like if you want to eat like healthy and cheap, you can actually do that. It's actually not expensive. It's just if you want to make it kind of more, if you want to add more variety and flavor to it, that's fucking then it'll get expensive. Cherry pies too that I've been into. Oh, dude. I honestly, for the most part, you know, I'm like talking shit on my wife, but in reality, it's me. It's me who spends the most money. But I'm like, I'm sort of like always on the safe, but then one day I would just say, ah, fuck it, you know, today is the day. Today we having fun. Today we cherry pine, right? And that would be the day where I actually spend a lot. And those days come every other day, so it's me. It's me who's to blame. Right? I just gotta be aware of that. I gotta keep myself in check. Gotta be disciplined. You ever saw a brush and think, oh, I like this pattern, and just use it in everything? No, dude, I don't cheat on my brush. I'm only using this brush. I don't like any patterns. I think it would kinda... You would get in trouble if you look at other brushes' patterns. You're gonna be cheating. Cheating like that. Hello, Trunk. Can you tell us about how to find our own art style? Dude, I think it's like a long process of you just like studying what you like. And at some point you, I mean, it will be changing all the time, I think. And at some point you'll just kind of collect a lot of your own techniques that you like from other artists and your studies and shit like that. And then you'll kind of stick to that for a while. It will be slightly changing, but I think it will be changing less and less, like every, you know, kind of every time you collect new thing, it like piles on top and then it starts changing less and less with that. So that's kind of how people come to their own art style. Basically, try to get better, dude. Try to get better, and until it will get you to your own art style, is what I'm thinking. Any clear? Probably doing art? Wait, what do you mean? Who said that? Who said probably? Don't confuse it with a lack of fundamentals. Well, yeah, you should strive to get better, dude. Like, that's the thing. And you'll be kinda... Okay, so your art style would be... Let me phrase that, because it ain't simple. It's the combination of things that you like, that you bring in your art, in order to improve. Right, so you see one artist and you see their colors and you think that's fucking dope, right? You try to replicate that, so it's like attempt an improvement in this way, and your art style will just be like the ways that you think will improve your art, you know? I'm a pixel artist? Okay, bro, you gotta drop there. You gotta drop the pixel art endeavor. What are we doing? What are we doing there? Oh, I see nuclear, okay. I forgot what was written in there. You want to come back to 2D art? Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. 3D is boring, nobody likes 3D art. My circle people be like, this my art style, draw a fox nude that bends 45 degrees to the left. I mean, that's their, maybe that's their original character, right? It's their species. But yeah, basically, I think you cannot... Maybe you can strive towards having a particular art. No, you definitely can, I think. Yeah, but it's not like necessarily, oh, I want to try to be unique. It's like you want to go for specific things and to understand them good as well. May I ask why? I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. You do you. I mean, even in Pixar though, you can have an art style, and doesn't mean that you cannot. Right? Going for specific colors. You know, you can use muted colors, or you can do oversaturated stuff. That's be an art style choice. Originality, it's all in the flaws with intention. Gotcha, that sounds smart. It feels dishonest. Yeah, dude, you know, I think the problem here is like about the person who's asking the question. In your case, like, your friends are saying, oh, that's my art style. Who asked them? Like, if you see just a fox drawn like wrong and they're not asking for feedback and shit like that, they don't want to improve, who's asking them like on their decisions? I just feel it simply like what would actually correct those people is like never giving them attention. It's just like you shouldn't even be giving attention to unreasonable people. So and I mean, it's a little bit of like harsh, like I'm being harsh there, but it's just something got me thinking about it this morning. I just watched a video about, bro, I don't even remember the word, but basically there was like this 40-year-old woman who has this, it's like a belief, or it's like a fucking set of beliefs. How do you call that? It's not like political beliefs, but just like in general about the world. It's like all life should end because that would end all suffering. And they're like taking interviews, and she looks completely fucking unhinged and crazy. And people are taking interviews from her. She's doing like podcasts and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, who's like asking her this? Who cares what she thinks, right? And it's the same with like, but because once you ask them, once you give them like opportunity to speak, then they can fucking make shit up. But if nobody even asks them, if you're just being unreasonable and then nobody wants to talk to you, then you gotta be forced to change, right? As long as you like ask them and like engage with fights with them and shit. So like, you know, for your friends, for example, but I'm not saying that your friends is like bad or anything, but it's clear that you don't like their answer, right? Because you like ask them what they're doing in their art, and they, instead of like admitting mistakes or like accepting criticism, they saying it's my art style. What if you didn't ask them, right? What if they drew fucking horrendous art and nobody even talked about it? Which I think is the right approach, right? Like nobody, like literally nobody reacts. They ask you what you think, and you're like, I don't know. A glimpse away, right? It's kind of rude, but at the same time, they'd be like, oh shit, this ain't working, you know, I better improve. Because if you engage with them and allow them to start defending themselves, you know, it's kind of like a defense mechanism, you know, saying that it's my art style. Don't let them defend themselves. Don't even talk to them. Right, bro? I woke up in a violent state today. I don't know. So unapologetic about these. Yeah, Rikun pretty much. Never feed the trolls? Yeah. I don't know, maybe that was kind of like out of nowhere, boys, but I'm not having it today. Today is a bad day, boys. Today we gotta defend ourselves. Hey, BG. Hey, welcome. And how you doing? How you doing? But you know, to like play devil's advocate and to defend your friend, I guess, in this situation, it's like maybe like if they didn't ask for feedback, maybe don't even like critique their art, right? Because I had that thing that a lot of people on the stream would say that my art is like very pale and desaturated, and it's like, yeah, dude, I want for it to be that way, and it feels like it might be also this like, you know, oh, it's my art style kind of defense, but at the same time, I never like asked like what you would want for it to be as well. It's like it is a defense, but it's also a conscious effort to make it this way. Hey, Bebbles. How you doing? How you doing? What happened? What happened, switching? You give not to give feedback if nobody asks for it. Oh, dude, that's so common. That's so common. It's a given, but at the same time, it's no, not all the people are onto this. How long should I finish my drawing? Is 1 to 2 weeks too long? I mean, depending, dude. You're saying 1 to 2 weeks? Is that like 1 to 2 weeks of just painting day and night? Or is it 1 to 2 weeks of doing like a few hours a day? Like big illustrations like this take me like 40, 50 hours. Right? Easily. I'm trying to get them down to like less than 30, honestly. First, I'll be trying to do that. This one is 16 hours so far. So yeah, I mean, if you don't draw a lot, this could have been a week for you already, right? Sketching stuff for the fun of it, and you mentioned you really enjoyed it. Do you ever have the time to draw stuff without painting? No, not anymore, Nkasa. It's been a while ago. Last time I did that was this winter, like half a year ago, and I gave up on it. Like, it was fun, it was also, like, very forced. Like, I didn't really feel it. It was just like, oh, you know, it gives me views. So let's just kind of stick to this practice. Because, I mean, unironically, dude, like, people prefer watching a drawing more than a painting. I don't know fucking what's up with that. Maybe it reminds them of anime girls or something, but it's actually the case. Giant Clip Studio, after your advice the other day, it's been great. So thanks. Hey, nice. Nice, Pebble. Hey, glad you like it. It's performing a little worse than Photoshop on like some tasks, like, dude, even like scaling up and down. Like, if you just do this, it just starts lagging a little bit, so it's like slower. In Photoshop, it's instant. But hey, you get the recording though, right? There's pros to it. So today is a bad day. Swishy, today is a terrible day. You can see the hint in the title. Hey, Husky. No, no nuclear. It's the other way around. Anime girls are so um, they're so popular now that it's already the mainstream. It ain't underground anymore. It ain't being cultural being into them, it's cultural not being into them. Get distracted watching YouTube or doing something? Oh yeah, dude. It's a plague. Even after the stream I was like watching YouTube for an hour, kinda collecting myself to get to go live. We should stop doing that, honestly. You know, all the YouTubes, all the videos. Goddamn plague. It really just makes you so much less productive. Take care of your wrists. I'm trying, dude. No, no, wrists are doing actually fine. It was a little icky this morning, and now it got better. I find if you're drawing anime girls that it feels like people don't have a personal touch to them. It's almost like looking at the AI drawings for me. Bro, fucking AI is everywhere. It's been getting to me too, man. Like, I've been seeing it more and more often. I've been getting more and more upset. Fucking AI on Blizzard official Twitter page. God damn, that's disgusting. How the fuck did they let it slip? I don't know. I actually think that it's not necessarily a problem, because like usually people who don't give their anime girls personality are just kind of beginner artists. And I think their art wouldn't have any personality, like no matter what they were drawing. Just because it's bad, you know. I feel like you gotta get real good in art before you can infuse it with personality. It's just like a very difficult thing to do. You know, you don't get it for free. You don't get it just because you're drawing it's gonna be original. No, it's gonna be original. You gotta have to try to make it look original. That ain't easy, you know. My problem with anime girls is that I'm just fucking bored of them, dude. Like, I just, you know, I've seen so much. And I haven't been even looking for them, you know? I've seen a lot. And it's like, how can you not get bored of them already? Then again, it's probably pleasant, you know, kind of painting the same stuff. And it's simple forms and shit like that, nothing too complicated. They're pretty, right? You enjoying them, you liking them. You're probably a guy. You're probably drawing one thinking, oh, I wish I could date her. Yeah, I can understand, but at the same time, bro, I'm fucking bored, right? And also, it's a popular thing, and isn't it a given to just hate on a popular thing, right? That's all. We all want to do that. It feels easy. It feels like punching up. It's popular, so I can talk shit. Normies opening their eyes to soullessness and boredom of AI. Talking about normies as it's like a hive mind. I don't know, man. Add hell? Dude, I know how to cure the add hell, huh? You know one thing that saves you up from ads on this channel? Heavy rate for work, pay for hour ratio for commissions. I just charge fixed rate, bro. I think it makes no sense to charge hourly. Like, you know, for personal commissions. How would you charge for that? Like, what if you finish this one? Just think about it, man. It's like, I've heard it from somewhere, but if you really think about it, it makes so little sense. Like, it will just encourage you to work for more empty hours, and it will be up to you if you work productively or not. And it will also discourage you to work more productively and faster, and it generally will result in people just paying more money for like worse product. Right? It's just like, what the fuck. Hey, got you, man. Thank you, Nuclear. That's what I like to see. Solution to the ad hell. Thank you for the sub, man. That's why I thought I will watch some god artists watch their art ask questions. I mean, thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, I ain't playing ads, right? That's they're just playing on their own now. It's been like that for a while. Not gonna work on this for the whole day though either. Oh, dude, actually, shit. 5 p.m. already. The late stream kind of sucks, but so yeah, probably just moving off from this one. Just did a little bit of rendering. I worked on it on stream, off stream too for a little bit. So we have options. We can work on this, which I also need to finish kind of at the same time as this, or like alongside this. And I really like this art. But we also gotta start a new commission today. We gotta work on our quick illustrations as well, which I think we're gonna do now. I honestly think so. So let's just start there. We need to get to the quick commission grind as well. Because that's our bread and butter, right? That's what I've been living off for the past year. So let's go, boys. Who's ready for new art today? Yeah, Nuclear, thank you, my man. Really appreciate it. I mean, I wish I could deliver like a no ad experience, but that just ain't in my ability to do so. Yeah, also I really appreciate the support, you know, it helps. Really helps. As you can see, I've been live for fucking every single day, even today, as my title suggests. Terrible day, you know. Today just sucks, but you know, I want to continue the grind, boys. I want to make sure that you can rely on me being here all the time. So yeah, the support is very, very welcome. Art, you know, this art, everything is kind of blue, or should I say hue is shifted towards blue. How do you make it look? I mean, how are you sure the color will still blend into dog and fire? In this art, it's kind of blue. How do you make it look like? I mean, how are you sure that the color will still blend? I mean, you gotta keep the light consistent with everything. in order for things to look like they're in the same scene, you gotta make them, you know, you gotta make sure that the lighting is consistent. When it comes to colors, I mean, it's difficult. It's not like it's just, oh, you know how to do it there, so it's there. A lot of trial and error, but also, you know, you can get better in there with time. Advice for that would be just, you know, kind of start desaturated. To keep things more together, like the dog appears, I mean, I guess it is orange, but just keep things like closer to desaturation, you know, like closer to this line, closer to the left, and it's gonna make it easier. Right. These things are pretty much gray. They just look very bluish just because of the very saturated red that we have here, or orange, right? And they're not necessarily blue. You see, like, this seems very saturated, meanwhile it's not really. Right? Even green, very grayish. Everything's very grayish, besides just like a couple of things that pop. You know, but it's difficult though. You know, it's what we have to do with as illustrators to do this kind of thing. We're drawing a night girl today. Oh shit, what color did I use? What's this? Color picked some random stuff.
Hope your terrible day gets better.
There's a cool helmet she'll be holding like this. Oh, it's actually the same helmet, by the way. It's just different color variation, but it's the same helmet as this guy have. Damn, this guy has. You got it? Yeah, it's I mean, it's also difficult too. Like, remember that's like one of the few things that will, you know, playing around with it, stylizing that kind of stuff. That's what illustrators have to do with. It's like one of the things about being an illustrator is like you deal with that shit all the time. That and like balancing out values as well. Just most important thing are those two. Make sure to make her a bit more anime. No, dude, the way I collect anime points is that I make sexy big eye bags to my female characters. That's what we do. Just generally kind of sketching the pose for now, seeing what it will be up to. She'll have her helmet off. That's actually like something that I really like. People just send me characters with their helmets, and then like standalone art references of their character portraits, and I just make them hold their helmet meanwhile having kind of the face and everything up, so like they get both the helmet in the art because it's kind of like part of the outfit, and also the face and, you know, their haircut and shit like that. Just I think ultimately what the commissioners want. Big ol' eye bags, bro, that's sexy. That's sexy. And then whenever I came to Georgia, dude, that's like a natural kind of like feature that like Georgians have. As their like its nationality, like I guess the looks of how Georgians look. It's like just like not even eye bags, but just like darker skin like around the eyes, around the eye socket, bro. It's so fucking sexy, you know. Girls with that, god damn. My wife, beautiful. It's like literally even her like eyelids are just like a little darker than the rest of the skin of the face, bro. Incredible, you know. Fucking lucky. I wish I was that attractive. God damn. Well, you know what we do whenever we wish that we were attractive? We paint characters that are attractive. Let's go. I can compensate with my art. Eye bags are attractive? Yeah, bro, hell yeah. It's fucking lovely. I always love that. Why your hands green? Green, bro, that looks green to you? It's like gray bluish. It's a tattoo though, yeah. That ain't green, come on. First how I felt good about having eye bags. Telling you, that's sexy. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Sinners look to their eyes. Dude, okay, can I give you an example? Okay, what Google fucking says, or at least shows for a search of a Georgian girl, it fucking looks nothing like girls I see outside here. Well, yeah, you just basically gotta believe me. The Mega-sama. Brown freckles. Oh yeah. Basically just the whole skin around the eye socket. It's just, if it's darker, it's gonna be nice. Alright, so we're gonna have the silhouette. Why do I have even different hues here? Or shapes, yeah, whatever. Whatever. So the way I like to do things is... Let me, I guess, just kind of figure out something about the background first. Okay, so the description that I got, or at least a little bit for the vibe. Give me a second. Faithful believes in whole magic and she is a squire to get a knight and later on a paladin. Or it's kind of paladin vibes. What I'm thinking, let's kind of want to do a very, very bright illustration with some kind of like storm wind in the background, and then ground here, but very, very bright light from the top left that I want to do. Just hitting on her like that, and it'll be this like, and a little bit of a city environment in the back. Gotta go. See ya, King. Take care, my man. Vichy characters? Oh, of course. Of course, my man. So many of them. It's gonna be blue as well there. Maybe like flag. Like a stormy human flag or something. She's also just kind of golden blue. Oh, and dark chainmail too. That's gonna be good. Which is just what kind of want to explore. What kind of background we'll be working with here. Favorite thing to paint? I've been really into painting drag peers recently. There's like wow dragon people. Just dragons in general are just kind of badass. I don't know, it's sounds like what a 14-year-old would tell you, but I don't know. I guess I'm there. Hey Kaza, hey, welcome, and I hope you like it. We pretty much just started kind of doing the journal polls and stuff. I'm thinking Stormwind in the background, or you know, some kind of street from Stormwind there. Actually, let me just look it up, just so I can maybe see a little bit of what it looks like. I was thinking like the exact entrance, or some kind of vibes like that. Hell yeah, Pebble. That would be great. I was thinking of the zone where it's like we have the river there. Oh? Exactly what I was looking into. Oh, dude. I got PTSD from looking at this image. You know why? Because I remember doing an artwork that took me fucking ever to do a few years ago. And I had to, that's the most amount of characters I've painted in my life on a singular artwork. You ready to see it? It was this one. It was exactly this bridge. And this fish islands view, fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 characters and a knight there. Like, unique characters. Somehow it still looks empty, you know, like all the streets just... Yeah, I just didn't know how to like add texture and flavor to it, so it looked kind of empty. I feel like now I would have been able to do such a better job. But damn, that took me ages to finish. So yeah, that picture right now, just Vietnam flashbacks. God damn. Yeah, that was so long. Also, it's just sad that I wasn't able to like do like a really good art there. And also, dude, there were some like characters that looked like they were out of WoW, you know, just like wearing a plain jeans and a t-shirt. What are we doing there? Just destroying all the WoW vibe. Right? That's what are we doing there? I don't know, that's kind of like one thing that I don't really enjoy. Whenever you just kind of mix up characters and universes, and it's like, oh man. The commissioner of that piece though was like really into commissioning like huge fucking pieces and stuff going on there. My immersion, yeah, exactly. Baby sword is the right one. Can listen currently. Okay, the wavy sword. Oh, okay, got you. Let me see where it is. You gotta not forget the right sword. Oh, Shadow, what's the food poisoning? It's whenever you eat something that you weren't supposed to eat and then you don't feel good and you visit bathroom every other hour. That's what it's. That's what it is. Yeah, don't do that. If something smells like it's rotten, let it go, man. Don't eat it. I've learned it the wrong way. You know what it is? And oh yeah, why asking him? Who had poison? Me! I got poisoned, bro. There's nobody else besides me here. Sorry. What was the food that did this to you? It was ground meat that smelled absolutely rancid, bro. But I gave it the benefit of a doubt, and I should have not. I should have not done that. Say hi from chat. I got you, man. Chicken usually gets me, dude. That's if you undercook the chicken. You get it all the time. Usually you can get away with undercooking like pork, beef, and shit like that. Chicken though, no, 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 no. Yeah, Kaza, it's already there. She's gonna be holding her helmet. No worries. Never give me the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Hey, Smith. Morning. Yeah, that meat was aggressive. Or got aggressive. Dude, I should have kind of known better whenever I felt the flavor through it being cooked and seasoned. Yeah, I should have known better. Really my fault. That's what I get now. That's what I get. Should have fucking known better, am I right? It's okay, boys. Nothing can stop us from Artin. That's the good thing. No poisonous meat can stop us from doing art and feeling cute. Well, it does kind of stop me from feeling cute today, though, but you know. Hey man. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing, well, alright, you know. I think we're recovering. We have good vibes. The food poisoning is kind of losing its strength. Alright, let's get some kind of colors on the character in. I think we can afford to do that. Maybe darken the background a bit. Just a tiny bit. Let's get that in. Alright, so she's gonna have metal. Just like kind of silvery looking metal, or I guess metally looking metal. You was familiar with the metally looking metal color? It's gray. That's right, it's just gray. Amazing. You know, all of gray. It ain't even the color. Am I right? Is she gonna have that? It's actually not gonna be much of it. And then there's gonna be blue, which is gonna be giga saturated. That's something that I've already decided on. It's gonna be giga saturated blue. And gonna be gold. Gold's gonna be way brighter. Gonna be kind of the highlight of this, I guess. This, let me just check how her face looks generally. Anyway, I think the skin that we'll do is gonna be very pale, because it does look kind of like that on the reference. Pale skin, which I like. We like the pale looking skin. The hair is a little bit of different shade, so it's like a little more purple, but still blue though. Alright. And then the thing that I'm sort of most excited for, honestly, is just the very, very dark chainmail. Let me actually show you what we're working with. This is kind of what we're going for here. That's where I'm like picking the colors and everything from. 3D model, right? Right. I don't know if you've seen those around, but it is called a 3D model because it's like in 3D space. Kind of like in the reality, right? You can imagine that. It's almost like it's real, boys. Don't confuse it with being real. Is this a personal piece or a commission? It is a commission, and actually the commission is in the chat. It's Kasia Art. Doing art for them. It's not the first art we're doing for them. I think last time we did, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. We did a piece for them very recently, let me show you. It was this one, which I actually really like. Boom. It was the last art we did for them. Yeah, remember? Very recent. That was fairly recent. Well, let's merge it. Just merge the original colors with that. I Aldor? I haven't even heard that name ever. God damn. Yeah, I know who Aldors are, but like, why would you wish them to die? It's like the orc perspective on it. I mean, it kind of makes sense if it's like for horde only, but I mean, usually Blizzard don't take like sides when it comes to the factions like that. Watch this. Darken. You pick the brightest point and we do this. Oh. Merged. No regrets. Kinda don't like it being the I want for it to be just a street. I don't want the what's it called? Let's see. English word for it. Breach, yes. Where's been sleeping out of my mind recently? Troll RP is nearly there. What do you guys think of the troll RP they had going on in the streamer only guild? OnlyFans or whatever? Wasn't that peak troll RP? Hey Carbon. Hey, what's up boss? How you doing? I like how you guys are saying that it's sad that Horde RP is dead, meanwhile both of you commissioned your alliance characters. Yes, for the alliance, indeed. What do you think that is, Smith? Like, do you have a, like, I don't know, hypothesis why there are no Horde RP? Hey, Wonder, they claiming that there is no Horde RP. What you saying? Would you defend Horde RP scene? Well, for sure. Yeah, that's, you have a point there. Yep. Makes sense. Hey, Shark. Hey, how you doing? Because I see ya. See you later. Well, let's get to the character rendering. Just kinda got carried away a little bit with the background. I want this. I want like super bright, warm light in this. You know what else I want? Some super bright petals just like flowing around. Why? I don't know. I just feel like it would be cute. I feel like it would be nice. I feel like it would add to the illustration. Like she's posing. Wouldn't that be cute? That would be cute. That's what we're doing. Right, let's get ready. I feel like you're not ready with this illustration, how it's going to unfold. Oh, she also has red eyes as well. Oh shit, that's so fitting. Petals make everything better. That's true, that's true. We're not taking enough advantage of them in our art. That is also true. You look more anime. You'll take the risk, man. You'll take the risk of accidentally scoring a few anime points to the appeal. Alright, she ain't an elf though. We're painting her very elfish so far, I feel. Gotta calm down on there. That's like a mission shark. I've never participated in an art fight as of right now. Maybe one day I will, but I don't know when. Because we giga busy working with commissions, man. We're just doing them day and night. Hey, Mr. Mel, good morning. Good morning, my dude. How you doing? How you doing? What's new? Actually, Smith, you know what? When it comes to Horde and RP, I think it's not even the races being kind of monstrous. What kind of drives people away from them? It's actually, I think, more of like a main character feeling that they have. I feel like we have a lot of like WoW, like a lot of alliance characters. At least a lot of the ones that I'm getting commissioned to paint, it's like a lot of simplicity in them. So you can feel like you just kind of existing in this world without like the whole world evolving around you. And it feels like for a lot of those horde races, it's like it feels like you're like the main guy of the whole game. Like you're the orc, you're like the conqueror of Azeroth and shit like that. Like, or at least maybe it's not as simple to create this aesthetic of like, oh, you're just like a recruiting like WoW, or like recruiting like Storm with Guard army, and you're just kind of working through the ranks, or like whatever, you know, like very, very down to earth fantasy. It's kind of harder to recreate that even Horde. You don't get what I mean? I just think it might be adding to kind of why Horde characters ain't as appealing. I mean, I'm not saying there are not opportunities like that, but there are less of those opportunities in Horde than in Alliance. Yeah, and Casa, I have the feeling too. Like, as soon as you became the main guy, it kind of started feeling less interesting. What's the weird sword? It's the sword. It's like it's a little curvy. No, I don't think this one's in the game. I have like a separate reference for it that it's not in game reference. I've seen it in the Game Wonder, I think. Yeah. Is it Pandaren specific? Hmm. I've definitely either been commissioned to pay. Oh, dude! Yes! I remember. Oh my God, I've been referring to my old art so much recently. I did paint there. Give me a second. I did paint that sword, because I definitely know that it's been somewhere. Where it was? Oh yeah. This! Dude, look, I painted it. You have a panda too. Remember that art? Again, I was so bad at like making things look busy. Even though adding a lot of stuff, it kind of looked empty behind me. Yeah. Well, I could have sworn I painted that somewhere. That sword. Cool, right? Hey, Petri. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it was a big commission from back in the day, dude. It was 2 years ago. When you were in free. let's think about the lighting. We wanted to. Oh, actually, we do kind of want. I think it will fit with this light. Super bright top down. This sunlight. Oof. Dude, you can get such a shine as well. In the helmet. Yeah, we kinda do want that. Hell yeah. You can even like get some left in the shadow. Hello, kitty. How you doing? Yeah, we're pretty much just existing under AC indoors right now. The only affordable existence in this temperature. It was especially terrible in the morning, but now it's doesn't feel like it's that bad. Actually, is it 40? It's 36 now. Could have been worse. And listen, could have been worse. Oh, you know what makes it worse for today? The fact that you gotta pay rent. Last day of the month, gotta pay up the rent. Just take it, just get a little bit worse. You just pay your rent in Casa? How much was it? What days you gotta pay rent too? Oh no, this. Oh no. Oh, but it's also paying on the last day of the month? I used to pay on 8th, but somehow we graduated to paying on the last day of the previous month. It's 18 Celsius there. Hey, dude, I would love for that to be here as well. 18, that's like the perfect weather. It's kind of like, it's warm, but it's not hot. Ooh. Can you get that temperature to me real quick? $459 USD. Well, for me it's 500, so I wouldn't say yours cheap. Pretty much about the same. Oh, nice thing, Kitty. At least it gets cooler whenever it rains for you there. If it rains here, it doesn't get cooler at all. It's just a little more humid, and that's all. GPB, what's that? How's that in relation to US dollars? Almost nuclear. Actually, we had such a storm recently, like maybe a week ago, so it like out of nowhere it started not just like raining, it was straight up like a hurricane. Cleaned up all the balcony that I have, all the mess there, and was actually like, it did seem like it was like just straight up dangerous to go out. It lasted for like half an hour and then it stopped, and dude, the heat just came right back in. Like it didn't even lower the temperature at all. Washed fucking everything. Everything with water, but didn't lower the temperature at all. I wish it did, but it didn't. British currency? Also, that's like more than euro, right? Or less, or about the same. Tornadoes? No. I don't think you can get tornadoes in mountains. Usually tornadoes are like on the even field area, right? When it's hot or quite a while, it falls with heavy rainfall. Yeah. Well, I love them, but it quite doesn't really help much with the heat, unfortunately. You guys get some also time. Yeah, that I've seen videos of like insane tornadoes in the US. It's crazy. But I cannot even imagine stuff like that. Earthquakes, tornadoes. I've never experienced anything like this. Even though potentially here in Tbilisi, potentially can get a earthquake. Never saw one. Two more months of this shit. Well, I would say more like 1.5 or something, or just one. Hopefully, like it's September, as soon as it, as soon as it's September's up, it would be cooler. I hope so. Please, man, please. But still, the 1 month of this suffering, goddamn, ain't fun for sure. So it's 1,000. So it's like like $1,300 dollars around Soul Daisy. Dude, that's a lot. Goddamn, paying more than twice in mine. Excited for fall time? Oh yeah, dude, me too. I've had enough of this here. I've had enough. I'm not sure I'm satisfied with kind of what I'm aiming for in the background. Apparently not. I try to go for the sky there as well, and I'm just... It's actually pretty interesting. I'm not just sure kind of what to go for. Bro, I just love to just jump into rendering on the character, but whenever stuff like, you know, background or like the main scene composition ain't clear, I just cannot work on anything else but like fix the problem. I guess it's good, but it's also just like a little exhausting whenever that happens. It's just pretty much a storm with street that I'm trying to kind of paint in. I'm just thinking of how to compose it better. See ya, kidding. Hey, take care, friend. Release content downloaded. Oh, is that referring to trading post? It's 11-2 on Thief, if I'm correct, right? Am I missing something? I had that's on 5th next season. Yeah, August 5th. Got too excited, man. Too excited too early. Oh, I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do about it. Like I don't have. It's, like I feel like I don't have the time for it, but I do want to play it as well. I haven't played it in the last couple of months, so we'll have to figure it out. Stream it, we will pay you? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming WoW, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. When am I gonna get the time for that? Only just like maybe a few hours before bed. After the whole our stream. No, we're definitely not cutting down on these, right? We definitely like we cannot afford to do less art streams. That's just like unacceptable. I cannot think about it. It's been years since I missed like a WoW tier though, so probably the last time I missed a tier was dude, where I somewhat missed it. I still played though. Like okay, I played like a few weeks. It was Sanctum of Domination tier, which I think like a lot of people have missed that one. Let's be honest there. Not a lot of people played that tier. And whenever I was going around in WoW back then. Other than that, I don't think I've missed any since then. And before that, it was only actually 2 tiers in BFA I've missed. Point 1, point 2. No, I missed only point 2, but it was kind of 2 tiers. So yeah, I haven't been missing a lot of WoW content updates, it would feel strange to kind of feel miss it now. Probably gonna find the time for it then. You probably played through all of it. 9.1 was like for sure kind of like the saddest time it's ever been. Like by a mile to me. I've played throughout the whole of Worlds of Draenor, and even that didn't feel as sad. Although it's probably about just the overall discourse of the game. Yeah, there was a shit lot of like collective stuff to do and things like that. It's just the overall vibe of the game. I don't know. Like if you ever go online, like people just shitting on it. Like no happy, not happy, and then the allegations that like Blizzard got into and stuff like that. God damn, that was grim. And then you have Dragonflight kind of things getting better and more fun. I also just remember what I was doing Shadowlands as well, kind of in life. Living at home with my mom, and it was kind of, I don't know, just a little grim at times, you know, trying to start doing art and kind of that, you know, working out quite slowly for the first long time, for first while. Do you guys also like, if you're a long time player, do you also like remember not only the expansions themselves, but also kind of like where your life's been at that point as well? I feel like that's kind of like a fun thing about WoW, that you remember yourself playing them, and not only the expansions, just the expansions alone. Seriously, why did they leave, Wonder? That's the only season that I just pretty much played with my guild. And our guild master was a Blood Death Knight, so he kinda, I don't know, he was doing well. I mean, we were getting cutting edge, so what was so bad about Blood Death Knights? War setup in my mom's living room? But you mean your PC setup was on the floor, or you were you having a floor setup there? Boys, it's 6:20 p.m. I'm not sure if I should have a breakfast yet or not. I'm kinda not hungry. Yeah, I kinda should. Boys, let me go for a small break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. The PC was on the floor? Bro, how are you playing? God damn. Arms. Like I was extremely, well, definitely was extremely bad. I mean, friends were playing DPS, so they left. Every time healer joined. Look at the DK tanking. Sorry, ain't happening. Oh damn. I mean, dude, that's. I can sort of understand them as a healer, but at the same time, it's just like if the Blood Death Knight is in the key, it's like you literally have just 4 people group to heal as a healer. Like a solution, not your responsibility to touch them. You just cannot do anything, you know? He's dying yet he's painting. Dude, yeah, we have no choice. That's literally what we do. Oh, there is also a cape. And since we have... Oh, yeah. We're gonna have cape going there. Gonna be the cape showdown. We love that. Love a good cape showdown. 2000 Q, why not do you give me? Because he has Blood Death Knight. I mean, you can sort of understand where he was coming from, right? It's just like you have no control of this guy's health. And it's so annoying, you see him low, you just start casting a flash heal, and then he just like full health before you finish the cast. And then he like exactly the same scenario, but he dies then. So it's like impossible to really do anything as a healer, but bro, just fucking... I don't know, I think as a healer you gotta accept that you have like... You're just kind of like a support, you know? Let people do their thing and heal them, but then for the most part just shut up and follow the... enjoy the ride, you know? At least that's kind of my perspective playing healers. If I do it here as a healer, I'm usually just... Yeah, I'm like... I'm on the back seat here. Looks badass and so gorgeous. Glad you like it, Kazan. Glad you like it so far. Yeah, Pebble, you just gotta leave him alone, you know. Just don't heal him. That's by the way, unironically what people do, you know, in like high keys in professional scenarios, kind of like you just don't heal him. You can give them like external and shit like that. But for the most part, let them suffer on their own. I mean, even in the bog as well. Like, there's just nothing you can do, right? So just leave them alone, and you pray that they know what they're doing. Malakar? Hey, long time no see, man. How you doing? How you doing? I have no arms. It is what it is, man. Yeah, how do you do this? The cape. Dude, this is something that I've been like wanting to do for so long. Just if you give it a cape, like make it something really cool out of it with the shapes and stuff. But it's just not easy. No. Just want to make it like really interesting with the fabric. I always keep struggling. Sometimes I manage to come up with something interesting, but maybe I just kind of look at what I've done before. Godscape. I mean, yeah, it's like super long. Or I mean, it's just like how to paint it. I think one time I was able to do that really well was in this art. Like the Andean art. I feel like this was a really good cape that I've done. It's kind of wavy, but at the same time those are not necessarily folds. Just like interesting shapes that you gotta do there. Oh, the better. Where these sleeves go, dude? I told the story before, but I basically got in a bar fight, and that woman, she beat him off like a dog, you know. So I had to cut him off, or whatever was left of him. Don't get in a bar fight with a woman, man. That's my takeaway and my advice for y'all. Yeah, really grim story. A grim story with a very bad ending. A shark? It wasn't a shark. With this saturated blue would be for light kind of shining through it. At least the idea of it. Yeah, I'm really not sure how to achieve that. Like, I want to be able to just come up with folds on my own, out of nowhere. just wonder what kind of practice to like, because I've been painting folds of references for a while and it doesn't seem to make it better. So maybe I just, like, it really doesn't seem to make it better. It seems like I've been struggling with that, or like been not able to do what I want to do for them for a while. What do you think, boys? Any folds professionals in here? Anybody painting folds for a living? I think there gotta be some logic to them first, and then we kind of make the rest up. For reference, there you go. Oh, you know it? You know this already? Oh, it's from Dark Souls. Oh, interesting. Alright, cool. You're painting that then. Wait, that? That's not curvy though. And the whole point of that sword is that it's curvy. It has this like these waves to it. Curve not changing the sword time? What does that even mean, dude? What do you mean sword time? Well, I'm not sure about the type, but it literally looks like a different thing. Don't know, bro. Don't know. Basically, that's why painting. Is there even like any kind of benefit to it being like that curvy, like in real world or like in potential scenario like that? There are benefits to it being swirly. Or the one that I'm drawing is rather small. Ah, interesting actually. Maybe I can up it a bit. Like that, but that'll be like kind of max. I think it should be larger than her though. I think they would have mentioned it whenever they were on the stream. So be good. Yeah, bro, thanks. Also, the in-game model that I have as a reference, they definitely don't have like a that kind of sword. Also, dude, like just in WoW, do we have even? I mean, we do have some swords that are like bigger than the person, but only far and few in between. Like not really any realistic swords like this that are bigger than the person. By the way, guys, do you want to hear a joke? Or just a funny anecdote? And the joke is, yesterday our sprint promotion. That was a joke. Literally not a single print purchased. 70 likes on Twitter, 9 retweets from probably you whenever I was asking for you to retweet it. Yeah, that was a fucking joke, man. We never doing that again. Yep. Yeah, boys, that was like upward, and then that was pathetic. Never doing those print promotions as well, ever again. The most successful thing that I've done so far is if a piece does well, I just post in the comments that my prints are, you know, I have that one specific as a print and that does well. But damn, was that bad. Dude, okay, I didn't anticipate for it to do really cool like on Twitter when it comes to engagement, for sure. But bro, since it was like an original little art that was made for it, I thought it wouldn't do as bad, and also I thought that maybe at least like a few people will it will lure in a few people, okay? That's what I expected. Didn't expect that complete failure of a mess as it was. Oh well, that's life, I guess. Would not spend time on it ever again. Win some, lose some. Well, in this scenario, we just lost some. In this scenario, we didn't win at all. Which is well. Alright. Maybe there's good about it, that we wouldn't have to do these promotions ever again. Although, maybe just the audience is too small yet, bro. Like, seriously. Maybe like people with 100,000 followers, maybe it's like for them to promote it. And for that to do a little something something. Maybe not yet, man. Actually, when it comes to Twitter, I think it makes me less likely to win the next thing. Because if I did so poorly on some polls, I think it might be just making my algorithm sort of worse. Oh well. Well, we had to give it a shot, right? Because, like, what's the point of... I mean, we would have never figured out if we never gave that a shot. Yeah, on Blue, I mean, we did so on Blue Sky as well, and on Instagram as well. We gave it a fair shot. Here, boys. 7 p.m. 7:01. Maybe it's time for the breakfast. I'll be right back. I'll try to eat it fast. Everybody's back. I'm sorry for a long break. An early 7 p.m. breakfast has been consumed. Good boys. Quick armpit reveal. This angle. This angle. Enough. Don't get too naughty in here, boys. Relax. Hello, Annie. How you doing? How you doing? What you doing? Or let's hope my stomach doesn't kill me again. But the breakfast was delicious though. I had schnitzel, is that how you say it? I think it ain't an English word, so that's how you pronounce it, right? Schnitzel? That's like pork steaks in breadcrumbs. And bro, I don't know the word for that of the second item, but it was you know, kind of the liver thing that's like made out of liver and it's like in a paste form. So pretty much with that thing, just like dipping it in there. Dude, delicious. Real nice. Not everybody likes that stuff, but I do like it. It ain't, no gravy. Gravy is just meat sauce, no? Hold on. Pate or pate? Yeah, liver pate, I guess. Yep, it's nice, you know. Bro, imagine how vicious it actually is. Like you're just like a nice little cow, not really touching anybody, and then they take you, they kill you, they take you apart, and then just one of your internal organs, they just take it and make it into paste, and they eat it, put it in cans and eat it. That's kind of fucking. It's even worse than just eating your meat. Yeah, I was just kind of like eating it to the side. It was nice. Just for some extra flavor. Yeah, nuclear. I've had that for a few days already. They got torn apart a little bit. Really, I was just running outside and then I got caught in this, you know, the prison fences where they have like spikes and shit on top. I got caught in that and like it ripped all my sleeves apart, unfortunately, and underwear too. But I was able to escape. It flakes. Yeah, and then the bar fight with the shark lady, dude. It was a hell of a day. Yeah, the whole universe was after my sleeps that day. Rainy, what you doing? You Artin now or what? You behaving well? Not doing anything suspicious? Yes, we will keep our eyes on her. Don't let your guard down, boys. She's up to something mysterious, right? Don't let yourself be fooled. There's something going on under the surface. She's after the rest of the shirt, yeah. Damn it, they just can't leave it alone, huh? Can they? Thank you, Nuclear. Glad you like it. I'm just super satisfied with this. You see the color? 100%. Wait. Now it's 100%. I'm proud of this. Dude, see how much fucking contrast it creates though? God damn. You gotta really master this. And like be able to bring it to all of our other paintings. This is very neat. Did you draw another hentai piece, any? It's under spoiler. Oh, I actually saw you painting that on the stream. It's a moth girl? 4 arms, some sticks. Wait. Bro. River, what are we doing, mate? What's this? Oh my dude. I don't know, I don't dig the forearm mob thingy, but River, what is this? Beautiful. Beautiful. Food study with marshmallow. Scroll up. Is it dangerous? I kind of like playing this game. Edging it a little bit, you know? I think yeah, I think that collection will be dangerous to pop out. Show on the stream. Playing with fire here, huh? Alright, boys, relax. Relax, boys. Got too excited there. Oh, tofu? Oh. Isn't it the same thing? The one that you like fry on a campfire, right? Tofu marshmallows. Oh no. I don't know, man. I'm a simple man. I only eat cherry pies or meat. So like rarely go out and eat fancy stuff. I ate goose liver once though. That was expensive. And pretty nice as well. Or cherry meat pie? Goddamn, that would probably go hard. Nutritious as meat, but delicious as cherry. Best of both worlds. No, dude, I know that it's they marshmallows. I'm kidding. Come on. I ain't that dumb. Just playing with you a little bit there. Yeah, stand-up show. Okay, unstoppable today. It was a pretty neat study, bro, by the way. I've never done those. I've seen cynics do these food studies. How you finding them? Like interesting, helpful, or like is that just for fun? Oh dang, we're actually almost out of time with this art for today. Surprising. Oh yeah, it wasn't 1/3 of the stream, dude. It was like 15 minutes. That's life, man. You gotta provide the nutrients for the art. Drawing takes up a lot of calories. Very energy dense activity. Yep, putting those schnitzel molecules to use right now. Schnitzel into Warcraft character art conversion right here. You heard that, right? Energy doesn't just disappear, it transforms. One form of energy into another form of energy. Right, Pebbles? Yeah. Take care, friend. Have some schnitzel too. Hey, exciting. Evening, friend. Yes, dude, I was thinking so too. All the things you see claimed in the title of this stream are very much true. Yep, today's a bad day, but nonetheless, we're showing up in the Artin, man. That's how it's done. You know, I thought that if I am to take a day off, it would have been even worse. And you see, apparently, even with all of that in play, we can still do art. Amazing. Imagine how much better it made my day, the fact that I was able to stream. No, then what would I be doing then? It would be such a waste of time. I mean, I kind of felt that it would be fine to take a day off, but then, bro, probably I'll feel so much worse because of that. We showed up and I feel great, feel cute, feel empowered. Oh yeah, I don't know. Bro, honestly, as soon as you became a mod, like, something started emerging there. It's like, you know, there's this life inside of a bottle whenever you had like a food and it started going bad and you know throw it out and it's just mold, and then now there are like maggots in there and they're like breeding and killing each other, eating itself, and like, you know, there's whole ecosystem appeared there. That's how I view it. So we can open the fridge, we can look at them. If you don't like it, we can just close it off. I hope it just doesn't smell that much, so we wouldn't have to throw it away. A lot of art to see in art share though. That's, I guess, a good benefit. See what people are up to, see what people doing. Yeah, that was Pebble. It was Pebble study. Ooh, it's broken out. What is this? And he's drawing moth people. Yeah, Discord's out of control. I don't know, I sort of like it more. Like, it feels like there's life in there. Even though, you know what it feels? Especially whenever I see people chatting and they've been on the stream like once and they, you know, they haven't been back on the stream like in a while. Or maybe they're lurking, I just don't know. But it feels like it's just kind of, it separates itself from the stream idea. You know, it's like they're just like existing there on their own and coming up with the reason on their own. To me, it's like the Discord is just tied only to the live broadcast itself, and it's kind of like that's its only purpose, pretty much. And I feel like people are coming up with their own reasons to be there, which is, yeah. Well, you like to think that they lurk, right? Because I have an assumption that they fucking even forgot what it was. It was about some kind of a broadcast to begin with. Also, remember Ma from YouTube? She was shit talking Discord at first, but then she joined and look how active she is now. Hey Fudge, hey, welcome in friend. How you doing? How you doing? Glad you like the artwork. Yeah, look at her now, one of the most active users in our channel. But the first thing that she said is that it was too brain rot for her. You taking a break from brewing yourself? Nice, dude. Let's recharge and let's come back and start pumping again. Ma is leading the RP. I also like redirect, like resend message that she does. As I said, like very heavy grandma energy. Grandma that got an access to a messenger. Just forwards all the messages from her grandma buddies. I mean, yeah, nuclear. That's what we're discussing. That it's kind of fun. You know, I don't mind it. Powering through commissions? Hey, bro, same. Same. I have so many commissions to do. This is one of the 2 last stream commissions, though. And after that, we're opening them up again. Getting more and more commissions going. Hey, Maze. Yep, they are. Nothing we can do about it. Hey, Neon. Hey, glad you have to hear, man. Really, Fudge? What kind of characters do you have? I mainly do WoW stuff, but I mean, within WoW, we do a lot of like furry stuff, drug fears, so like all kind of stuff, not only humans. In fact, that's kind of the minority now that I do. I feel like working on humans is kind of the least stuff. Did it hurt to get that done? No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, it just wasn't that painful. Remember, we're doing art for living. What can be more painful than that? No, I mean only one. Only one egg. Leg. One egg. Oh. It ain't done even yet. I gotta... Do you guys want a feet showdown? Please enjoy. Just one. Whoa! Whoa! You Xaden, we gotta entertain the audience now. They have people spurging out there because of no entertainment. We gotta feed them something. What kind of flower? I don't know. Even the tattooer doesn't know. They're like, oh, that's some kind of flower. Maybe. Do you boys have any tattoos? Gotta get back to getting tattoos. Haven't got on them in like more than half a year. Gotta finish the arms, gotta finish the leg. The leg has like one more session left on it. And I want to get to the chest and the neck as fast as possible too. But at the same time, I don't want to start any new ones before I have the old one finished. The piercing. The Sancrox. Yeah, you started tattooing, but you don't have any tattoos yet yourself? What? What the hell is that? That's like a baker who doesn't like desserts. What do you mean? You gotta be fully tattooed by that time. The tattoo artist who initially did my arms is tattooing his own neck in black work. He's nuts. But he's really into black work though. Nose ring and no piercings? God damn. They all choosing what to get tattooed. Just do whatever. Just whatever you like. Honestly. I don't know. I think it's better to not put too much thought into it. Otherwise, you're gonna regret it, and then you're gonna be overthinking yourself. You gotta actually just like kind of not care about it as much. Because if you do, you're gonna regret it no matter how much thought you put into it, I think. Oh, dude, that's ancient Burundian. I recognize that right away. Split the clock a little like in the reference. Oh shit, it's split in the reference. God damn. Oh my god. We're into some trouble, boys. Spent so long doing this one. Now we gotta split it. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta do that. Bro, it'll be totally different now. I kind of dig this one so much. And it's thick and kind of like, oh shit. Right, but maybe we can do if you do least collateral damage somehow. It's actually maybe it being split and going like this will make even more sense. So it's okay. Alright, Satan, see ya. Have a good one. Have a good dinner. To continue drawing when I play games. We drawing during patch. Games later. Hey Splivia, what do you mean? Oh, is that something in Georgian? Oh, so then I don't know the language. Sorry, Sunshine. Sorry. You Georgian yourself? Yeah? Hey, nice. Well, I live here, even though I don't speak the language. You know. I only know a few words. I know Ihliebi. That's one of the few that I know. I probably mispronounced that as well. They can probably... If you guess the word, or if you understood what it meant, it probably says my involvement in the language. My vast knowledge of it. Well, I like it a lot. I've been here for it's almost 3 years now. So yep, doing well. Doing well, finding it cute. And where are you from? Didn't I tell you that already? That I'm from Burundi. But then I got here a few years ago. The proud Burundian refugee. So this is tough out there, you know. The art market is very competitive in Burundi. Difficult to make sales. Yes, yes. In South Africa? Nice. Nice, let's go. People Africa. No. Doesn't mean so. But it is not for me. Actually, feeling quite better than in the morning when it comes to the food poisoning. I thought that I would have like a terrible stomach reaction after the breakfast, but apparently it's fine. You know, we're recovering, boys. Art has healed the body. That's beautiful. Getting some HP back. I don't even know what that was. Actually, now that I'm remembering, I've eaten a lot of garbage recently. Like that terrible smelling ground meat that is probably like I should have just thrown away. It's probably just expired already. I also had like 3 raw eggs as well. Maybe there was a little salmonella in them. Right. So we have a few candidates for that. What brush are you using? It's in the Discord if you're wondering. Just a triangle brush with one soft, one hard edge. I've been painting with that one for years, dude. So like it's really nice. Can't recommend it enough. In the Discord if you want to get it. We're actually out of time on this one for today, boys. We've done 3 hours, and I'm doing these quick commissions within 2 days. 3 hours a day. So we're kinda done with today. Right, now let's continue with the other stuff. So we were working on this earlier. I don't feel like continuing on this today. They have this as well to figure out, which is kind of the next one in the line to finish, right? They have this. What kind of other ones do we have? We actually have this one that they paid for the rest. They paid for the rest of the commission, so we might actually do progress on this. Since this one, yeah, let's actually continue working on this for a little bit. I think remember them having comments about the horns he has are in a different style. Yeah, so they're okay. I gotta correct the horns. They should be in a different style. And then when it comes to learning, he wants some icicles hanging from him, which is actually a dope idea. Alright, let's continue with this. I'm kind of digging this out whenever I was working on it. It's only 4 hours, by the way, and I feel like we got very far into the progress already. Now we gotta correct the horns, though. Correcting anything is a pain. Right, especially whenever it's just on one layer like this. Let's do it. I'll actually just create a separate layer just in case. They're actually just kind of to his side like this. So they actually have quite a simple shape. I don't know why I tried to kind of like overcomplicate them. Seems like that was out of nowhere. With some icicles hanging from this? Actually, top tier suggestion from the commissioner. Really like that. Okay, so that's the design. This is so saturated, god damn. I've been actually wanting to do all of these artworks as a loading screens as well, with borders like that and stuff. Hey Zing, why is your arm black? Dude, it's just... Sometimes you're like born a certain way and it's just like, it's up to the nature really. You can't really do anything about it. The only thing you can do is like accept yourself for who you are, you know, and move forward, right? Because color of my skin doesn't matter. We can do art is what matters, right? Also, judging other people for the color of their skin, bro, in 2025? Why are you doing that? You thought it was bruised? Oh, dude, no. It ain't bruised. Hey, Mary, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How did it stream go? What were you up to? Gotta give you a follow to see what you're up to next time. How did your stream go? Procrastinating kind of painting. Nice. I like the priorities. We are here doing art, doing WoW commissions. Earlier we were working on this. It's a kind of like a illustration of character PP chilling around the campfire. Then we were working on this. Just started this one today. Just 3 hours in a quick piece. And then now we back to this guy. We started this one a while ago, but just did a little bit of progress and now coming back to. Just notice his legs are just tiny. Maybe we up the leg game a little bit. It's absolutely the smallest leg fucking imaginable, god damn. Also, I feel like this one kind of go in the distance like this. Yeah. Maybe this arm as well. I usually never do this kind of stuff, you know, this enhanced atmospheric perspective, where you just pull things back just randomly like this. But I feel like if I want to go into more Hearthstone art style, that's kinda the main thing I gotta learn how to do. You don't have to go super aggressive on it, but it'll actually add a lot to the piece. I always have a random question for you. Random question an artist would ask other artists. What do you think about hanging your own art on a wall? Like for yourself. What you thinking about that? Would you do that, or is that too much? Or maybe like you kind of want others' art to be there, or do you think it's I don't know, narcissistic or something, egotistical to do that? You feel like people who are, I don't know. Why not? No, I'm just asking you. I ain't hanging anything yet. It's just kind of a little bit interesting to me. I think that it can be perceived as that, right? Like you kind of liking your own art that much that you hang it on the wall instead of someone else work. Kind of strange. Hey, Lezel, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Lezel, you hanging your own art on the wall? Yeah, but you've already seen it though, right? You've worked on it for hours, and then you're hanging it there instead of someone else's to inspire you. Hell no. Yeah, Carbon, we took a break from this one for a little bit, but now we're coming back. The Northern Bull is coming back. There's people having hentai pillows displayed in their homes and they're not ashamed of it. Bro, I actually think that though, like, goddamn, like normal people are like conscious of minor imperfections in their appearances, and they're just like those people that they can have such things in homes and like actually don't care about it. It's actually crazy. Because it's like it's such a display of confidence. I guess it's just like more of ignorance, or like how to say that. Hentai stickers on his car window. Okay, that should be legal somewhere. Also, if you don't like your work enough to hang your own wall, I think it's different. It's not like, dude. I think there is something slimy about it. It's hard to put into words, but I actually felt like it was kind of looked down upon to hang your own art on your wall. It's almost like, okay, you don't hang your own pictures on your wall, right? Because that's considered being sort of too much into yourself, I guess. You can of course defend it, saying like, oh, but that's like the looks that I was going for, like the physique that I was building for years. But it's kind of, it would be kind of looked down upon, just having your own pictures on the wall. Wouldn't it be the same with art? You see what I mean? Dude, I wish I actually had like a place where I would be staying long term. I would print a lot of art and put it on walls. That would be so cool. Yeah, you see, Nuclear? That would be a little slimy. So on Discord post of his collections, collector's room or whatever. Hundreds of pieces of loot, artworks, pillow stashes, and anything else regarding a single specific character he liked. Yeah. What do you guys think about that? I mean, people are free to do whatever with their money and stuff, but damn, is that a little something something? I think especially not safe for work kind of content about one character. It's like, dude, wow, that is so much like money, energy, and time to spend on something that it's almost like you're kind of in love with it. Which I guess is it what it is? What are you guys thinking? Is it sort of that they have feelings for those characters? It was his jerking off chamber. Gooning center. Goon cave. God damn. Bro, how much effort those people are putting into this, their craft? Wouldn't it just be easier to actually like find yourself a girlfriend in that case? then there would be no need to do that. Always been kind of surprising. Yeah, a little bit of a ligma moment right there. Yeah, sort of be just a little bit more into this fog. Got a little more contrasting, I guess, like the blade and maybe the face coming out of the this like blizzard effect should be more defined. Yeah, I'm just thinking adding a little bit of this. Damn, I'll have fun rendering here, by the way. This looks such a nice base for rendering. Also, maybe there is a little bit of... Okay, I don't know if you can call this narcissistic or egotistical, but it's like if you're choosing between someone else's art and your own art to put on your walls, and you choosing your own, like, maybe there's a little bit of you thinking that you're better than others, sort of. Hey, carrier. Food poisoning? Yeah, dude, not feeling good today, not feeling good, my man. Feeling terrible. I'm thinking to myself if I should go to the gym or not in 40 minutes. In one way, I don't feel too bad. On the other one, I'm not in my best condition. But if I just sit indoors all day, like, it'll even get me better. Should I go get the blood moving a little bit? I especially avoid staring at my art. I don't like them. Bro, I've been there. I used to like cringe hard at my art, especially like first like 2 years. Now I not only don't mind it, I even have like a certain kind of feeling that appears whenever I look for my old art. Like, for example, I've been showing you the art from 2 years ago, right? I have this folder that's called 1. Okay, it's folder number 1. Let me show you. Right, I have draws 1. It means that it was first year whenever I made this PC. So, yeah, you see it. Date modified 2023. So those are all old ones. And it's like, they're much worse than what I would do right now. But I don't really cringe at them. It's just, I almost like accept them as somebody else has painted them. Like this, for example, I see so many things I would have painted differently and would have done differently, which would be such an easy fix as well. But I just kind of look at it and be like, oh, it's almost like it's someone else's work. My referee of cursed falafel wrap, I know what you mean. Oh, dude, no. Dude, I'm a little more guilty of this. I think that what caused mine was literally expired ground meat that I got so greedy that I decided to cook it, even though it smelled absolutely rancid. So I'm the only one to blame. Moving's good, but the possibility of cheating yourself with the gym. Imagine you doing a barbell squat and just like fucking getting a lazy 1 hour. You do a paint over or redo. Oh, dude, I mean, it's about every single art that I would have done differently. Obviously, like I'm a different artist now. What I meant is that I just don't judge that person. Like it doesn't feel like it's how to say that. Like I don't judge myself for it. It's almost like I have compassion and understanding for me in the past, and I treat that person like it's a separate person from myself now. You know. And dude, it's crazy because I almost have the same feeling about my current art. It's like I almost... Oh, hold on. Well, my toilet was making something like a hell-like sounds. I don't know what that was about. Acceptance. But it's so much... Yeah, dude, it was the last food that I had for this evening. It turns gray from being exposed to air after a bit. Bro, it was the smell. The smell had it all in it. I should have not done it. Maybe I can just go for a walk or something. Oh, that's so gay, bro. Going for a walk. It's fucking 36 degrees outside. The sun is down. It's so hot anyways. Don't know. Don't know, boys. I can't decide. Definitely not in the best condition to train. We can just sit in art for long hours. Smugsy, hey! Hey boss, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Dude, I actually just love walking, but not whenever it's that hot. Like here, you know, the sun goes down, so it feels like you see, like I'm looking at the outside, it seems like a nice evening. Sun's down, there's some clouds, it's looking nice, looking pretty, looking cute. But, okay, there's a little caption to that. That it's been sunny the whole day with 40 degrees, and now it's literally like, even though there's no sun, it's literally like 35, 34 Celsius. And pitch dark, dude. Just such a surreal environment, it's just not pleasant to walk into. Summer's shit, yeah dude, it is really shit. Can I believe though that there are some people who dig that kind of weather, who enjoy this? Fucking unbelievable, man. Yeah. What's Magzi? How you doing, man? What's up? Sorting Artin on the wrong layer. Make it a little more nice for you. Hey, by the way, and thank you for the resub, bro. 26 months, goddamn. Dude, I've been digging long stream hours recently and been starting earlier. Or yeah, I guess starting earlier. But I guess it's still kind of friendly for you. The timeline, time zones and stuff. We've been doing like 7-6 hour streams, so it's been real fun. Doing all of those arts and shit. Yeah, dude, even today, you can see, you can read the title of the stream, like today is just cursed. Right, food poisoning, insane heat, woke up late, ligma, you know, all those things that put me in disadvantage. Wrist was hurting as well, right, underslept, bad mood. But we still Artin, man. We still out here performing, painting furies, painting WoW characters. Well, yeah, but I'm already used to believing with ligma. I've had it since I was a kid, since it was diagnosed. I remember that day like it was yesterday. Bro, dude. Maybe I just walked out of the hospital, my mom crying, my dad's trying to calm her down, sister's trying to comprehend what's going on. It's just like the time is like in slow motion. You also have that, Quran? I mean, honestly, I've been really lucky. Like, dude, you see how long of the streams that I'm doing, and there is no like severe wrist pain, just like appears for a little bit. I don't even think it's necessarily like just chronic pain, it's just like a little bit of tense muscle feeling. And it's actually like I've been doing one specific exercise. I think I even filmed it from yesterday to show you boys. Did I do that? Yeah, I did a little bit. I don't know if you'll be able to see it from this angle though, but... You see this? So basically I'm sitting and doing this with the kettlebell. You see? Very, very helpful. Like I find this, like it just attacks this area. Come on, bro, focus. What you doing? What you doing right there, camera? Yeah, and it's just, bro, night and day experience. It helps so much. So if you're struggling with the wrist pain, I highly recommend to do that stuff. Very helpful. Give this a go. Like, I ironically was getting like slightly depressed whenever the wrist pain was like rampant and I literally couldn't draw like more than a couple hours. Now, dude, like literally 7.5 hour streams and it doesn't even hurt at the end. It's so nice, and I think all due to the exercise. Yeah, that's the smallest kettlebell in the gym. It's like 8 kilos. If you can get maybe 6, even 4 kilos and just like crank out more reps, I think it would be perfect. More exercise. Let me show you, boss. Let me show you. My own invention. Look at this. Oh. Oh. Just like that. Just like that. Hey, Andy. Really helpful, bro. Like, I swear, just kind of cures the wrist pain for me. Off wrists. By the way, that's kind of like the one thing about this exercise, that it doesn't really use your forearm muscles. Like before I tried like some wrist exercises, they would just like buff up, like get sore your forearm muscles, right? And it's just, I mean, you literally got stronger forearms, but it didn't seem to help your wrist health. This one doesn't really, like, it doesn't really use any muscles. I mean, it probably does use some, but it doesn't use your big forearm muscles. Because you're not doing this, you're doing this. Which, I don't know, maybe there are probably some muscles there, but it really doesn't feel like you have like this a lot of burn and stuff like that going on. So, and maybe that's why it's so helpful. It kind of maybe relies more on a tendon or whatever there, rather than just like big muscles. Title scared you, bro? Oh well. The title is all true, man. Sorry to bring it to you, but the title is all true. I feel like you're building wrist strength with such an exercise. No, I feel like it alleviates the pain. Like, I feel like if I do that, like the next day, my wrist just, it feels more bulletproof than it did before. I don't feel like my grip's strong or anything like that. It just feels like it's, it just doesn't hurt. Right, and if you ask me, that's fucking more than I need. I don't need a strong grip, I don't need a strong wrist. What am I, a fucking arm wrestler or something? No! I'm an artist. We just need to kind of put this a little bit back. Add this like a little bit of separation in the space. Yeah. If you want to like build grip strength, you know what I would actually recommend? Just holding plates. Like take like, I don't know, I'll start with like 10 kilo ones probably, and just like hold them with your fingers like that. You know, if that's the plate, you just hold it like this for time. And then as you get stronger, you can do like 15 kilos because they're thicker and they're heavier. And I almost worked up to 20 kilo plates, just holding them with fingers, but I can't do more than like 5 seconds. They just slip because they're so thick. But it's just useless, you know. Like, okay, it gets your forearms pumping, it gets your grip stronger, but what's the fucking point, though, right? Oh damn, orange is kind of looking cool here. Right, I just want to have no pain when I'm drawing, not necessarily strong wrists. Rep sets? I mean, reps are like is just hypertrophy, right? As much as you can, and sets I usually do just like 3. I used to do 4, but then it just, I mean, it's not a part of your like normal workout. It's just like you do it at the end because if you're not lazy, just as much as you can tolerate. I mean, no point of going more than 5 sets, but I would just do 3. Like currently, what you see me do with the kettlebell for the health, for wrist health, just 3 sets of like 10 to 12 reps. It's not much more. Working just fine. I should actually post that exercise on Discord for you boys. I feel like it's very... It might actually save somebody's art career. That kind of thing. Like, unironically. Hey, hello. Hey, boss, you late today? What's going on? That's also WoW, by the way. This is called WoW Synthwave Beats to Chill to Together at BlizzCon. Beautiful. Beautiful. Person who was good at illustrating but had to stop Siege career because it suffered irreversible muscle injuries in her wrists. Yeah, dude, that sucks. But at the same time, though, like, it's just, I don't know, a little bit on her. Like, what the fuck you doing? Right? It's like, we don't consider, you know, in art world, we kind of, oh, you know, poor person. But in sports, you'd be like, yeah, you dumb fuck, you blew both of your knees out. No shit, you've been, like, squatting 7 times a week. You're just dumb. Right? But in art, somehow be like sympathetic to those people. Maybe you should have been drawing a little less or something. Right? I mean, it's a pity, of course, but I mean, you kinda... It's not like it's fucking unpredictable that it happens. If you're drawing non-stop and ignoring the pain, you're gonna, like, break something, right? Okay, sure. Motherfuckers cut off electricity because of that? Really? What the hell? Maybe you could have paid for it, dude. Oh, really? But they still do? Goddamn. Wait, what's going on there, bro? You have like, I heard news that you have protests now in the country as well, like some political unrest and shit. Goddamn. Yeah, nuclear. It's not to like be harsh on that illustrator, but I mean, it's you can definitely do something, right? I had like I used to be friends with one guy, and he would have this absolute retarded mindset about trading. Like, he would go in, he would max out every single day, twice a day for 7 days a week. And then he managed to last like maybe 5 months, and then he injured his wrists. And his statement was like, oh, if not for this, I would have been the best weightlifter in the world. It's like, dude, no shit, yeah. Like, you're not training hard, you're just an idiot, right? It's like, best people manage injuries and, you know, train their best within the limitations of their body. Idiots go hard and injure themselves. Right, unfortunately. Maybe not unfortunately, because it's their nature. I mean, kudos to those people for drawing that much, though. I actually think that, you know, sometimes people say that only if I had the time, I would have been drawing so much. I feel like it's kinda ain't that easy. Dude, for the past 5 years, I had all the time in the world. I mean, I have some responsibilities now and shit, but it's still very minimal. I have pretty much every single day at my disposal to paint for the whole day, right? Literally every single day. And yet I don't do that, right? Like, I take breaks, I do this, I do that, just because I get bored, right? Because it ain't easy. But, you know, those people who just paint for 20 hours, injure their wrists and stuff like that, well, at least they can fucking manage to do that for the whole day. Like, I would get bored, bro. I don't know how they do it. You're working with weight, they have actually no business lifting. I actually don't see that much, honestly. But I'm like in a CrossFit gym where there are a lot of people who are like semi-professional or professional. I actually have, dude, I have people who are actually celebrities training in my gym. There's a guy, his name is Litvan, and he's known as a Georgian Hulk, and he's like the best arm wrestler in the world. Bro, the guy is 180 kilos. He's like His biceps is like my torso. I'm not exaggerating. He's fucking massive. They have those individuals there. I kind of want to go and train now. Now when you're talking about it, I'm a little bit pumped. Hey, Al, how are your illustrations going? Did you finish any more of them? Hey, Sticks. How you doing? How you doing, man? What's up? Actually, I don't know, wrist kinda hurts now. Ironically, wrist kinda hurts. Maybe we should chill. I don't like working on this piece though. This one is really nice. I don't like that I have to tilt the canvas every time to paint properly. I mean, it's a fun composition like this, but working on it is a little bit of a pain. World building like crazy? Oh, damn, really? What do you have there? No, I don't want to work out. I can myself to go for a quick cardio session. And then gym, do the rest. Pumped up, do my rest exercise anyway. Nice, man. That's a cool thing. Nice little mind trick you got there. I, for the most part, just want to train. It's just... Yeah, like for example today, like I don't know if I don't want to shit myself while squatting as well. I'm probably just gonna put it off for tomorrow. Dystopian stuff for my rain world. Nice. What do you plan on doing out of it? I kind of just spitballing ideas or like future plans for making, like, I don't know, an art book or a comic out of that or something, manga. Hey boys, wanna go chill or do something? Got a little bit tired of drawing. It's a tough day today, but hey, we made something out of it, right? Almost a 5-hour stream. Not bad, not bad. Appreciate you all for tuning in, my men. My men. Love y'all, and I'll see you on tomorrow's stream.